All right. Let's get after it. Okay, so remind myself where I left off. All right. Wasn't party, it was Pokemon box. Yeah, we didn't get anywhere with anything that we had last time. All these Rhyhorns, these Jinx. All right. We're still working on Paris here. Actually, no. So the close out of the game, close out everything, and it doesn't work. Alyssa, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, let me think what I want to do today. Let me see what I want to. What do I want to hunt for today? All right, we got Pokemon to get rid of for candy. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna get rid of those. We got all of these to sell, which is fine. All right, we clear out our box. Got a few good to go, which is not too horrible, but we'll get there. Get rid of the Paris. And the Jinx, because there's not very many left. And I guess I can just go in with, well, the Rhyhorns too, so we'll actually just clear out the rest of the remaining of the box. All right. All right, good. Love that. Let's sell off all these candies that we got to try to just scrounge up a little bit of money that we have. All right. Well, $12,000, nothing crazy. All right, let's go for our next target. And we'll see exactly what we're working for with today. Goal today is at least 2 shinies. At least 2. I don't know how successful we're going to be. Okay, random Arcanine just spawns. That's cool, but we already got one. We have a shiny, so I don't need another one. But again, like I said, we'll see. We'll see what we can work with. No, we're not going Rattata because we already have a shiny Eradicate. Screw it, we'll go Jigglypuff. Get our shiny Wigglytuff out the way. I mean, that'd be the best option I could say I could recommend we do. Alright, we start off with our very first Jigglypuff. My guy Chief joining in and with the like on the live. Much appreciated. Alright, here's our second Jigglypuff. Fish checking in over on YouTube. What's going on, my friend? All right, there's our second Jigglypuff. Did a live yesterday for the first time hunting shiny Ho. Oh, probably gonna do it again. Hopefully, finally get it. Hell yeah! Hope you do as well. Leica, what's going on? Happy Monday to you. Yeah, the Heart Gold and Soul Silver games were really fun too. Chilling on a Monday? Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Not today. Okay, a Kadabra shows up. Okay. Not the intended target. That's cool, though. We are looking for Jigglypuff. We've got 2 so far. Here's our third one. You're kidding me right now. Pokemon streamer checking in over on YouTube. What's up, my friend? Happy Monday to you. All right. We're at 3 Jigglypuffs right now. Hoping that we can get more at midnight with the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. Stupid Growlithe. All right, there's number 4. I would be completely shocked if we ended up getting one like relatively quickly. That would be cool, but again, my luck with this stuff ain't the greatest. So we'll see. It has been about a week now since we've had a shiny Pokemon, so we'll test that theory today. All right, that's 1. Waiting for the next one to spawn. Not the Raticates. Not the multiple Raticates that we have here on screen. Not looking for Growlithe. And same with the like on the live. Much appreciated. No, we're not worried about Pidgeys. There we go. Alright, so we go ahead and throw it a berry. There we go. Well, that was quick to say hi, Abra, and then it disappeared. All right, good. So they're at least spawning relatively quickly here, which is a good thing. Alright, just trying to stay away from the Rattatas, the Raticates, anything that's not a Jigglypuff. All right, we're at 9 Jigglypuffs. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was trying to move out the way, but ended up getting stuck at the last second. All right. Gabe, what's going on, man? Happy Monday to you. Yeah, dude, like I had said in the chat earlier this morning, man, life be lifing. So, yeah, man, it's not been fun. Okay, there's a Porygon, but not the initial target right now. There we go. All right, so our intended target today is Jigglypuff. Nolan, what's going on, man? Happy Monday to you. Just got Jigglypuff and the Brilliant Diamond? Hell yeah, dude. just a regular Charizard. Porygon. Jigglypuff. I want to try to go for that. I want to get that Abra, but I don't because I don't want to break my chain on Jigglypuff. But this is actually the first time I've had an Abra just sit there before it disappeared. So, at least I know for future references if it ever shows up, I just got to try to sneak up on it as best as humanly possible. My man Newsom with the like on the live. Much appreciated, Josh. What's going on, Josh? I did, dude. I did. My man Newsom with the heart gifty. Much appreciated, Josh. That's insane, dude. 2,589? That's absolutely insane. But I appreciate the dedication to it, dude. Oh, yeah, no, dude. If it was 4,000 counters, you would have been up in that same area where I was when I was doing the resets for Registeel. We ended that at 6,000. And we didn't get the shiny Registeel. I ended up giving up on it. Honestly, I probably should have never gave up on everything. I should have just rode it out until I was done with the game. And I got like the shiny completed Dex. But if I was to ever do that again, I'm definitely getting the shiny chunk for that one. Because there's no way I'm going to, like, no disrespect to you, brother. Like, I know you got the time and the patience for it. And I got patience, but I ain't got the time like that to sit there for 2,005, like almost 2,600 fucking sweet scent resets, man. That's insane. Oh yeah, so yeah, you're doing it by just going to full roadhog into it, man. Man, where is the Jigglypuff at when I need it? I mean, I get it, man. I get it. All right, we're at 16. We'd like to get 15 more, so then I have the full 31. And then I can see what happens from there. My man, Powerbomb T checking it over on Twitch, aka the Golden Grin, Timothy Savage in the building. What's up, brother? Living, I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, we're at 19. A Porygon and Kadabra. Growlithe. Jigglypuff. That it is, man. That it is. But it's all right. We gonna get there. I'm good on the Kadabra for now. had a conversation with one of my coworkers a couple days ago, and he was asking me. He was like, "Dude, why is my why are my videos not getting very many views and everything?" And I told him, I'm like, "Well, man, you gotta think about it. What time are you posting? You know, like, what are your hashtags you use?" And like, we went down the whole breakdown of everything, and my man is out here just, you know, he's playing the game, and he's got the camera recording his hands playing the controller and everything. Like, there's no facial reactions whatsoever. There's like no commentary or anything of that nature. So, Gabe, from my experience, I've been posting at night, like right before I go to bed. So, like right around like 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Eastern. And that's when like I'd be getting a lot. That's where I'll be getting a lot of my views. Now, again, it depends on what you're like. What content are you putting out there? You know what I mean? Like for me, you got to look at it like you got to view the world here. This is all my opinion here. So, if I post at night, my stuff is gonna go around the world, because you know there's gonna be people from, you know, England, Japan, Scotland, the Netherlands, and stuff like that that are gonna get on, like they're gonna scroll the YouTube shorts, they're gonna scroll your Instagram reels, they're gonna scroll the, you know, the Facebook and stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing. They've been over 1,000 views. Good, man. Except for the recent two. When did you post those? Like, what time? Do you remember what time you posted those? Because I'll be 1,000% honest with you. My last few posts that I posted out there have all been at night for me. The last two were all of them posted around the afternoon time. My man Bunstastic checking in. Good. Happy Monday to you. Almost said good morning. It's afternoon. Oh yeah, well I usually go off my time. Well, good morning to you. Happy afternoon from me. All right, we're at 29. 2 more to go. Are we serious? Porygon. Of course. All right, this should be number 31. And there it is. All right, we officially hit 31. No, Pidgey. I don't want Pidgey. I want Porygon either right now. All right, we got another Jigglypuff right over there. Got two of them. I can actually wait these out. I don't have a problem with that. Porygon. Come on. There we go. Colt, what's up, man? All right, we're at 33. Come on, let me see the green eyes of Jigglypuff. Maybe. I don't know yet, depending. What you got, Gabe? Bubblegum? Okay.
right? Even though its eyes are green. Checking in from work, man? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's interesting. That I'm about to say the Abra didn't run from me when I ran towards it. It just stayed. Either way. Oh, no, I know. I appreciate it. Hoping that we can get something here. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. That Ordinary checking in over on YouTube's. What's up, man? I was actually about to double check to see where its spawn rates are at. Killa, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for the Nintendo Switch. Okay, so we have Route 7, Route 5, Route 8, Route 6, and I'm over here in Route 7. So I might go head over here to Route 8, take a look over there. Yeah, we'll head to Route 8. I think that would be like the best option, is like every 30 that we catch, we swap routes. Recently been playing Pokemon Sword again? Nice. I've been seeing a lot of people have been replaying Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet again. BS, you've played this game before, and let's go beat Eevee. You've beaten the poison type gym with low. Nice. Beaten Koga. With low level Pokemon? Nice, dude. No, not at all. Alright, this is... Yeah. Like, in the box or the party? Did you want to see the Pokemon in the party or the box? Get the Chansey? I don't want to break my chain. I already have a shiny Chansey, though. So, in my party, we have my Pikachu. We have our Charizard. We got our level 97 Machamp. Machoke, I mean, sorry, not Machamp. We got our level 100 Muck. We got our level 100 Arcanine. And our level 100 Lickitung. You're rocking Rillaboom, Gyarados, Escadrille, Ninetales, Corviknight, and Morgrem. Nice! Nice! I like that team. You had these? I got more. I got the rest of the shinies are in the box. So we got Sparky the Raichu, Onion the Venusaur, we got Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Butterfree, Ra our Pidgeot, Raticate, Vileplume, Ozaru our Primate, King the Needle King, Queen the Needle Queen, our Captain Jack Firo, our Mankey, our Sandslash, Reggie the Graveler, Greg the Hypno, Darkstar the Golbat, our Clefable, a Zubat, my buddy Jay, who's in the channel, he's our Golduck. Our third Zubat, our shiny Dugong, and another shiny Graveler, and then Bardock the shiny Rapidash. And then our shiny Chansey, which we got last week, named Blinker. Because then everything else is not shiny. So that's where we're sitting at right now. And just to inform everybody, I'm doing this all without a shiny charm. No shiny charm whatsoever, so this is basically how the hunt goes. All the time. Okay, I didn't know if I battled this trainer or not, so I just felt like I should get it out the way. Because just in case if the Pokemon ran in front of them, I didn't want to get stopped by them, so. Shay checking in over on YouTube. Hello! Happy Monday to you, my friend. Cool, that'll earn me an extra $1,000. And I got 5 Ultra Balls out of it. Shoot. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Alright, so we had a Jigglypuff spawn over here. That's another Chansey. I'm honestly good standing right here, waiting for it to spawn. My guy Kevin with the like on the live over on TikTok. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Okay, so 2 Jigglypuffs over there. Not one shiny yet. We got a third one to spawn. Good question. Good question, Gabe. We do not know where it is at yet. But we'll go ahead and catch another Jigglypuff real quick. You're kidding me, dude. You are such a low-level Pokemon. How are you breaking out of an Ultra Ball? All things. My man Franchise checking in. What's up, buddy? Oh, dude. To an extent. I will say to an extent, it is fun to shiny hunt in this game. Only because it's rewarding getting the shiny Pokemon. It's heartbreaking as hell when you try to hunt a Pokemon you want and it runs from you. because that's when the frustration starts to set in, and it gets to you, man. It really does. But also as well, you know, also from my experience, I'm not shiny hunting with a charm. I'm doing this like as bare bones as humanly possible, and so the hunts can take, you know, minutes, hours, days, weeks, months. So you also got to take that into consideration as well, because I mean, look what happened with the Nidoran hunt. We were on both of them total for 11 days for both of them. So, and they were both over 900 plus. My man Kevin with the follow, much appreciated, Kevin. Thank you. So, there's two different experiences you can do with the shiny hunt in this game. You can, you know, go full balls to the wall without the charm, or you could, you know, play through the game, get the charm, and go from there, and then hunt. So, I mean, it's kind of up to you at that point. Franchise, you're tired and you can't wake up? Man, I hear you, dude. How am I doing? I'm here. I'm about as best as I can say, man. I'm here. Guess who? What's up, Bardock? Oh yeah, but I mean, just based off that experience, me telling you right there, Gabe, like you can tell, it was a nightmare and a half. Let me recheck our text messages real quick, because no, the last thing that we talked about was stuff that what was going on with you. Yeah, a lot of shit going on with me, man. I'd rather not, you know, say it on the channel. Rather, you know, keep that in the private inbox. So, man, here I'll grab the message from my my mods channel real quick. And I'll just send that over to you in a text real quick, so you can read that real quick. All right, I went ahead and sent you the message, so then you can peep that out. All right, Gabe, I'll let you know, man, if we end up getting it. I'll message you, let you know if we get it or not. See you later, brother. Chat, how was your guys' weekend, man? Did you guys do anything fun over the weekend? Did we get into anything fun? Did we do anything productive? Did we go out and enjoy the weekend? If anybody in here was a wrestling fan, did we watch SummerSlam this past weekend? Saw the new Spider-Man franchise? Hell yeah, dude. I've had multiple people tell me that it was really good. So one of these days I'm gonna have to check it out, or I'm gonna have to wait for it to show up on the streaming platforms. It was great. Love to hear that, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. The last time I went to the movie theater was to see the new Super Mario Brothers movie, the Super Mario Galaxy. And then the last one before that was a couple years ago for Deadpool and Deadpool versus Wolverine, when I went to SummerSlam in Cleveland. Damn, dude, I'm so tired of Jigglypuff just breaking out after one Ultra Ball. Actually, quite annoying. All right, we're at 43. Bypass that Pidgey. Not even gonna wait for it, 'cause it may show me a little green circle, but it might be the biggest lie ever. That's what I mean, man. I was about to say, if this one would have broke out, this would have been only the second one we've ran from. All right, we on our next lure. Trying to see what will happen. I don't mind waiting it out. I don't, because it helps me preserve my Ultra Balls. It helps me preserve my lures. And I can see the spawn rates of the vast majority of the area. It's been quite frustrating with that, my friend. Welcome on in, Triggered. And I see your profile picture is a picture of Danhausen. I thoroughly enjoy that. That's not very nice. All right, we're at 47. Ooh. Damn, I didn't really get a chance to finish my point that I was trying to make with my friend with Gabe about my friend and his content that he posts. Basically, long story short is he said that I would probably struggle getting views on my stuff if I was playing the same games he's playing. So I might have to challenge that. I might honestly actually challenge that. Because is it him or is it the content what's he playing? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Ammo, what's up, man? Dude, it was a really solid main event. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It was great storytelling. It was very well done. It was very, very enjoyable. I will say that. The chemistry that Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns have with each other in the ring is absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, it was a Grand Slam walk-off main event. My man Real Deal checking in. What's up, Rob? So, my takeaways from those two matches. One, wrong winner in the Liv EO match. And then Brock Oba, I kind of felt like they could have gone just a little bit longer and done just a little bit more. But for what it was worth, it was good. Yeah, no, they weren't going to do all that. I was thinking maybe somebody was going to get put through one of the cell chamber walls and stuff like that on the inside. Like, break through it a little bit. Like, you're two big beefy men. Fucking destroy this damn place. Yeah. Like, break the door or something. Dude, I'm okay with Trick losing because I'm a big fan of Baron Corbin. I've always been a fan of Corbin. Ever since his days in NXT. I'm not talking about his second run in NXT. I'm talking about when he first came in. I've always been a big fan. So... yeah, and honestly, we could see Trick in Money in the Bank. We got a couple months until then. Dude, Danhausen is so over. It's so over. It's awesome. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. When Kevin Owens returned, I damn near lost my mind, dude. I forgot it's been that long since KO has been active in a ring. And him versus Punk, the feud, the promos are gonna be, oh, they're gonna be S tier, dude. I do like the pairing of Danhausen and Joe Hendry together, but I wouldn't keep them together long. Only like have them help each other out in certain situations. But that'd be it. I wouldn't have them like be an actual team. Dude, I can't wait for Bronson Reed to come back. That's another dude I hope that they give a push to. All right, we're at 57 on Jigglypuff. Oh, dude, yeah, I've been watching his posts on social media. Dude's gonna be an absolute machine. We got Raw tonight. We get the return of Big Cass. So that's gonna be cool to see. Wonder where they're gonna put him at. Yeah, and with it being the Raw after SummerSlam now. So now we got to see where do we go from here. Chelsea Green got her moment. Oh, dude, hell yeah, yeah. I love the jab that she took at Michael P.S. Hayes. When she won. She was like, and I dedicate this title victory to Michael P.S. Hayes. And I'm like, dude, fuck Michael Hayes, bro. The crazy thing was too, like, here's the crazy thing is, Road Dogg was an avid supporter of Chelsea Green. And the fact that nobody else was is crazy. My man Black Jesus checking in. Black Jesus. Dude, because she's good. She knows what she knows how to control the crowd. She knows how to work. Yep, Jigglypuff is on the docket today. One of the few Pokemon on the docket today. So, yes, SummerSlam delivered, but I'm kind of upset about match times. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you at all. Oh yeah, glad Chad Gable got his moment too. So check this out. So on Saturday, you had 6 matches. And here were your times from Saturday. 13 minutes, 35 seconds. 11 minutes flat. 11 minutes 40 seconds. 7 minutes 30 seconds. 30 minutes and 10 seconds. And 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Ben checking in over on Twitch. What's up, man? So you think about that. The show started at 6 o'clock. Yes, I seen you checking on TikTok as well. The show started at 6. So that means there was an hour, 25 minutes, and 35 seconds of matches alone. Now hold on. Now. Total commercial time. 25 minutes and 30 seconds. Entrance times. 36 minutes and 33 seconds for all the entrances. So that means on Saturday, you had 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 38 seconds of a 3-hour show. So that means that leaves 32 minutes unaccountable for. Is Jigglypuff a fairy type in Let's Go? I believe so. And there was only 2 video packages for Cody Punk and yeah, it's normal fairy and Brock Oba. But then here's the crazy thing is, I went back to look at the I went back for the replay, and the replay says the total runtime was 2 hours and 53 minutes. Dude, the entrances were short as hell. So if the replay time was 2 hours and 53 minutes and the overall show time again was 2 minutes and 2 hours and 27 minutes, so that means you still leave about 26 minutes in between for whatever other BS y'all got going on. Yeah, 36 minutes and 33 seconds of total entrance times for all the superstars that were on night 1. I didn't go back and do night 2 yet. I'm gonna do that later. Yeah, dude, it's so dumb that, you know, for the amount of money that you pay for these streaming services, that you gotta have commercials. Why? That shit I'll never understand. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Ammo. I get what you mean. Franchise, I get hyped for them too, man, but the only downside is, like, your boy can't be staying up that late anymore. I don't have the same energy as I used to years ago, where I could stay up to about 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and run off 3 hours of sleep, caffeine, pure unadulterated hatred for 95% of the things. I can't do that no more. Like, I don't want to keep seeing the same commercial for DoorDash over every single time, because that's gonna not make me want to use DoorDash. Yeah, Tony Khan may be starting pay-per-views earlier now, but here was the problem with Revolution, the last pay-per-view they had. It still went to midnight. Yeah, All In's gonna be at noon because they're gonna be in England, but that's fine. I don't mind if it starts at like the international pay-per-views. I don't mind them starting at like noon, 1 o'clock, because I can still watch them. Or if I miss it live, I can watch the replay later, and I don't have to sit through. I don't have to like. I don't gotta sit there. All right, we're scoping out for Jigglypuff here. What I want to try next, so I've been like researching like different like shiny methods for each different game. So like in Sword and Shield, you got the outbreaks, you got the egg method. So you got those two kind of methods for shiny hunting there. You also got the terra forming places, things. In Sword and Shield, you got like random spawns, you got the egg method, you got the Dynamax adventures, with or without the shiny charm. There's methods of hunting there. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Probably down the line is like we'll switch games every now and then to like until I get myself back where I need to be. I think right now it's just going to be a dedicated Pokemon channel for the time being. And then I'll obviously upload different videos to YouTube and stuff like that. But my idea is like trying to do like these different methods of shiny hunting and see what we can work with. Because in Arceus, there's just mass outbreaks. ZA, there's thousands of methods you can do in that game. That's not hard fly method, bench method, door method, donuts. So again, there's like millions and millions of... Oh, calm down, Pikachu. But no, so that's literally what I'm thinking. As we like move down the line with like different options, we just give it a different day. We just try something different every day, and you know, we go from there. Waiting for the green eyes of Jigglypuff to spawn. This honestly right now is the best area for it in this area for him to spawn, because we're getting about 4, 5, 6 of them to spawn each time. We've had 4 now disappear off spawn. Random Chansey, which again, we don't need Chansey anymore since we got the shiny Chansey. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go fly into Cerulean City. Give it a minute. All right, now come back down here. Come on, man. If we need all the hype that we can get right now. We need all the luck. Okay, so far no shiny yet. There's an Abra. Like if that Abra would have spawned shiny, I would have literally tried to line myself right on top of it. Then I would have taken off the Charizard and just drop right on it to get the encounter. No, Abra, we're not looking for you. No, I'm not looking for you either, Dragonite. Alright. We're not getting anything there, so we'll head down to the other area. Inteleon, Tanjamaru, Shiftry, Dragapult, Chandelure, and Stickleguff. Nice! Nice team. Took you a long time? That sounds like a solid team, dude. See, I told you, man. Y'all gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be all right. How did I never battle this old man? Ugh, so annoying. All right, so we're going after Eevee. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, man. As long as it works out, that's all that matters. All that matters, bro. Eevee, Charizard, Venusaur, Pidgeot, Gyarados, Alolan, Ninetales. Okay. Now, do you cycle anything? Like, do you just run the one straight team, or do you or do you like swap between the two? All right. Still looking for more. Just something here. We get Jigglypuff. We get Jigglypuffs to spawn, which is not a problem. The problem is like how long will it take for us to get the shiny? Again, because no charm. It's just strict business. Eevee. Nice, dude. Sucks that you. That is one thing I do hate, that if you get like a traded Pokemon, you can't rename it. It's got to stay whatever it was named. Like, I hate that. That's a Pidgeot. Trying to get your Pokemon level 45 for the Psychic Gym. What level are they at right now? Okay, so you got a little bit of ways to go. All right, 75 Jigglypuff. Random Abra. Psyduck over there. If you want to get me like a can of sweet. So, when you go towards like the back where like the dairy stuff is, like they'll be in like the little creek. They don't have much money. Just like, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Either or, you can even do one of each. You absolutely have to. Okay. Flash floods, bro. Oh, dude, that sucks. Because of the thunderstorms? Damn, dude. Stay safe out there. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice little XP. Nice little XP game there. My man Bun's buying 20 Ultra Balls at the Pokemart for Pokemon community game. Hey man, it's still a good chunk of XP for 1,300. That's still a good chunk. Ain't never gonna sleep on 1,300 XP. Random Sea King, Goldeen. Another Goldeen. How I got the Chansey? The shiny Chansey? So I was hunting for Mr. Mime, and it just spawned. Oh, how do you get a regular Chansey? I mean, in this game, they spawn everywhere. They literally spawn everywhere in this game. So, I get them to spawn in, I get a bunch of them to spawn inside of, like, Mount Moon. A lot of them spawn in the secondary area here before Vermilion City. But where you really get a good chance of them is down here. So, I go from Vermilion City, and I go over past Diglett Cave here. So I go over here, and if you can buy a lure or two, you don't have to like get like a lot of them. Just maybe get like 5, and then just spray a lure, and then just come in here and just like sit for a minute. Because as you walk through, like, see, I already got one that spawned right here, and I didn't even do anything. Stop at 245. Well, hopefully it ends sooner. You only saw Drowsies? You said, and you're playing on Eevee, right? Because it shouldn't matter. Chansey's not an exclusive to only one game. Got it? Okay. I was about to say, I know Chansey's not just it's not exclusive to one game. Under Mew Crew checking in. Hello, first time here. So, as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Yours is Flareon. Not a bad choice. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Rayquaza. I'm a big fan of Rayquaza. That's one of my absolute favorite Pokemon. I love its Mega Evolution. I love its shiny design. And it's always been one of my absolute favorite Pokemon to ever run with if I ever can get it on a team. Oh, I believe you, man. Yes, the Pokemon that stopped Kyogre and Groudon from absolutely destroying the world. All because they were awakened. Your favorite legendary is Reshiram? Okay, it's a very solid pick. Very solid pick. I have so many like favorite Pokemon, but through a lot of battles that I've had as playing Pokemon and everything, Rayquaza's bailed me out of so many situations. So that's why he sits at number 1 for me. There actually is like, I have, like I said, I have so many different ones that I could like go off of that are like my favorites. But I would definitely, we would be here for a while if I went through the whole list. But if I had to give like my top 5, my top 5 favorite Pokemon would be Rayquaza at number 1, Ceruledge at number 2, Swampert at number 3, give me Corviknight for number 4, Umbreon at number 5, see, and that's where it gets tough because the 6th, in the 6th, it's that 6th spot's always, that one always rotates. In that 6th position, give me Glade. Not Gardevoir, but Glade. The hunt is going. It's dragging on, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're hoping to get the shiny Jigglypuff soon, so then we can move on to another target. You're going for Shalfa Whirlipede. Best of luck to you. Franchise will probably be on for a little bit longer. Again, it's gonna depend on how the day goes, man. If we're not getting anywhere, and it just seems like we're just, you know, we're just bullshitting around, I'm not gonna waste people's time today. But if we get lucky enough and we do get, we get our shiny, we move on to the next target, then, you know, we'll obviously, you know, keep moving through and keep going from there. We're sitting at 86 right now. Zay, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Along with the other version of the game is Let's Go Eevee. Both games were released for the Nintendo Switch. You're quite welcome. Good list. Your hunt's going very slow, but can't do anything in the game until you get it. That's the rule for the shiny only run, with trading allowed for your sanity. Yikes. I mean, I get it. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do a shiny only run in Fire Red Leaf Green, but man, just getting out the box with the starter Pokemon was taking forever. So what area are you in right now, Mew? I'm at 10. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Area 5, okay. I've met a lot of really cool people too off of Legend ZA. And there were a lot of people that were really nice. There were a couple weirdos out there. But outside of that, like, I mean, I've had a good experience with it. I think in my entire time frame with Legend ZA, yeah, it was only three or four people that I met, and that were really, really interesting characters, I'll say that. Wait, what? No way. Not joking, that guy has literally everything. Is everybody calling Eviltal Bacon Bird? Interesting, Buns. That's interesting. Steak Bird? I will never look at it the same. I've heard steak bird. I've heard now bacon bird. I can't look. I'm not gonna be able to look at Yveltal the same. That's absolutely hilarious to me. Right on. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, that's gonna be... That's hilarious. If I ever shiny hunt for Yveltal and I see it, I'm like, oh, look, it's the Bacon Bird. And that's gonna be its name, Bacon Bird. Jeez. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, man. You guys are definitely bringing the spirits up today. Especially to everybody hanging out with me over on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube as well. The YouTube crowd looking real heavy today, man. We got a sizable number over there, and I'm appreciative of all that. If you're lurking in the channel, again, I will never say this, and I will never say a bad thing about a lurker in the channel. You guys are awesome. You guys are literally 99% of the backbone of a community. That was the nickname that you had traded? Nice. Probably go a couple more in this area, and then we'll switch to a different area. All right, 97 on Jigglypuff. You can't use Bacon Bird because it's not in the nickname theme. What's the theme of the hunt that you're doing? I'm gonna list out the nicknames and let you guess. I promise you, it'll probably be very easy. Lay it on me. That's fine. Just go ahead and grab me whatever. Ah, shit. I didn't mute the mic on that one. Oh, it is what it is. All right, let me run into Vermilion City. Dude, I'm telling you, man. The community is strong. All right, we're at 39,000. By 21. We'll go 37. So we'll be back at an even 200. All right. Ah, Transformers. As soon as I saw Starscream and Megatron. As soon as I saw Starscream, Megatron, I was like, yep. Right on. Right on. All right, we successfully hit 100 Jigglypuffs. Now, we're gonna go change areas. That's not a very bad theme. That's not a bad theme to go with. All right, throw another lure out here. And let's continue our hunt for Jigglypuff. Oh man. All right, 101. Try to see if I can avoid getting into a battle. Another Porygon. What theme would I do for a playthrough? So, I mean, I got a plethora of ideas I want to go with, but it would have to make sense. Give me 1 second, guys. My girlfriend's calling, so I gotta take this call. Give me 1 moment. Mute the mic. All right, sorry about that. We're back, chat. Aku checking back in. What's going on, my friend? Happy Monday to you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hello. I can hear you. I'm about to say, I'm here. Nobody checking in over on YouTube. What's up, my friend? Greg is in the box. Because we're not using him right now. But for you to see, there it is. Our shiny Greg. So, we are still on the hunt for the Jigglypuff. Probably one of the best shinies that I have. But we're on the hunt for Jigglypuff today. And potentially another target as well, depending on how long this hunt takes us. There are 4 exact areas that we have for Jigglypuff. We were given the name Bubblegum by our buddy Gabe over on TikTok. So I'm assuming that's what we're gonna run with.
Over.
Pokemon. Magmar.
The 3-star. Well, whatever you want
Yeah.
for Dynamax.
Yeah, I almost soloed it earlier.
Pretty much me so. Yep, with all my Pokemon.
Yeah. Nobody, I appreciate it, man. I'm hoping we get the shiny luck today.
Oh, sorry. I haven't it.
Aku, have a good rest of your day, my friend. Stupid Jigglypuff.
Nice.
Be cool. I'd be like, ha, I got shiny, you didn't.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, it's not about because you can't get shiny unless you're today. You know.
Oh, hardy,
I gotta give
har
you-
har.
I gotta give you shit. No way. But yeah, I need it.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to come in.
I mean, at least you got one. I haven't got mine yet. I'll end up getting it eventually. I didn't think about it. Hold on to it until you get a better one.
This one's thinking that with my dummy account better.
That's generally how it usually goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, there's
Revered.
a seismic. Or not seismic.
A Poplito.
What seismic is the next one?
Yeah, the evolved form, yeah.
Oh. Take out my. Oh, good. Go past the.
Yeah. During the 6-woman tag match on Saturday night, Brie Bella broke her scalpa in her shoulder and will be out of action for the next 3 to 6 months.
I've never broken it. Told you I'm an alien. Hmm.
Do you want me to get you an
The demon? I need 2 more actually. I'm still trying to figure out.
got one. Alright.
And the rest will be great throw.
I'm gonna give you what you want. Oh, that was an excellent. There you go.
Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm the king of rock and roll.
The list of Jericho.
Nice.
No.
It's fine. Alright, I appreciate it. But yeah. YouTube's. See Nick with the like on live over on TikTok. Thank you so much. No shiny Jigglypuff. Back out the door again. All right, at 131 total. Welcome back. What? All right, spawn reset. Technically, I don't gotta burn any incense because Jigglypuffs are popping up. Oh man. Okay, so we're still not pulling any traction there. All right, off to another area. Two Jigglypuffs right there, no shiny. A third one. Fourth one.
There's a card.
I thought that was it there. I thought that was it, but the eyes threw me off. They're green. At least I don't have to burn incense, like the lures and everything. All right. So far, nothing on the Jigglypuff. All right, so we're not getting anything there. Off to our next area. You're playing Pokemon on Minecraft, Bardock? Nice, dude. Okay. So far, no Jigglypuffs have spawned shiny. I'll throw a lure out just to see if maybe we get lucky here. So nothing so far. All right. We are at 135. I actually kind of want to swap places. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's, excuse me. Let's head up north. All right, Charizard, we need you. Abra, not what we're looking for. So far, we're not seeing anything of what we're looking for. I mean, we're getting really good, like, spawn rates, but not enough to say, hey, we got the shiny. There's gotta be other areas. I don't think there is. Yeah, it's just in these 4 areas alone. Nothing else. God, I hate that. So far, nothing here. I don't mind if I have to wait it out here. That's not a problem. Because I can check other things. Like, I can check my phone. I can check a couple things here. We get nothing out here so far. No Dragonite, no Charizard. Jigglypuff. Another Jigglypuff. Chansey. And so far, we are not getting anything right now. This is actually kind of dumb. My guy Koyo checking in over on TikTok. What's up, buddy? My man. What's up, brother? Gonna fly back. Celadon. Alright, so we got 3 Jigglypuffs that spawned. So far, nothing is what we got right now. Would not be mad if a random Porygon showed up and spawned. Would not be mad if that was shiny. But would love to get the Jigglypuff just so I can say I got the intended target today. Yeah, I'm cool with just hanging out and everything and not wasting a lure, wasting any Ultra Balls or any of that stuff. Come on. We'll drop. We'll snag another Jigglypuff real quick. All right. I don't like the sitting method of hunting. I don't like the just sitting there and waiting. That bothers me because I'd rather just keep hunting. I gotta go sell some more. Gotta go sell some stuff. Nope. All right, we're at 19,000. All right, take Charizard out of the ball. All right, we got Kadabra, Porygon, Pikachu, not Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Pidgeys, Dragonite. Yeah, nothing that we're looking for that's not shiny already. All right, and we are absolutely sitting at nothing. All right, we are getting absolutely nowhere right now. Oh, do 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 do. All right, let's throw the lure out here. Okay. Rivers, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. This is one of 2 games that they've released on the Nintendo Switch under this category. There's Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. My guy Joey with the like on the live. Much appreciated, brother. Abra. 2 of them. Another Jigglypuff. No, I'm hoping not, man. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can get... I mean, it's already been a long hunt, but I'm kind of hoping that we get it done and over with quickly. So far, anything? Pidgeotto? Standard Jigglypuff. That was a Dragonite. Fortunately, Dragonite's not green. If that Dragonite would have spawned shiny, I would have taken that over anything. And there's Charizard. Interesting. Didn't even know they had one of those. Alright, so far nothing shiny related. We're at 148 total Jigglypuffs. Which means in my bag, I'm almost at 150. So honestly, at that point, I'd catch 2 more and then just release the 150 of them. And then I go from there. $49. Here's 150. Let's get ready to release these Jigglypuff and the one Jinx we have because it's not shiny. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one, but it's whatever. Actually, let me do the Jigglypuff first. All right, so this is 2. So we got 3 more sets to go. That's set number 3, so that's 90 in total. That's 120. And last but not least, there we go. There, so we got rid of all 150 Jigglypuff, which then now puts us back almost close to 999. All right. And while it's doing that, give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know my microphone was muted. My bad. Craigie! Checking in with a rate of 13,000. I thought I had my microphone unmuted. I literally hit it when I came back from grabbing me a drink and a snack. I feel so fucking bad, dude. Oh, dude. Classic dumbass Danny moment, fucking doing this shit. LBJ checking in. What's up, LBJ? Craig, if you're still here, man, how was the stream, brother? What were we playing today? It wouldn't be a Danny stream if I didn't have something stupid happen. Just got back after Krog raided and thought this guy muted. LOL. Then you said it. Yeah, so he raided me. So he raided, but the whole thing played through, and I'm over here talking like I'm hyped up, like saying, "Hey, it's one of the homies coming through." And then I looked down and I realized the microphone's still red. Like a jackass. It would not be a Danny stream if there was not something I did wrong. LBJ, how you doing, man? Everything all good over by you, my friend? I have a feeling I'm about to go to a different area that is not after Jigglypuff, and I'm going to get a shiny Pokemon. I have a feeling it's going to happen, and I'm about to try it, see if it's going to happen. Really hot, no rain for weeks? Ugh. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that for you. 6 weeks, no rain? That's rare for anywhere. Darn. One of these days, man, I'm just gonna get a random shiny Dragonite to spawn in the air, and that's gonna be crazy. No, we're not going for Drowsy because we already got a shiny Hypno. No, we don't need another Chansey. All right, Diglett Cave it is, maybe. Maybe we can finally get a shiny Diglett. 1, 2. Do I have a lure going? Oh, I do, okay. Let's make it sure. Another Chansey spawn. Literally, they spawn everywhere, dude. It's quite annoying. Because they always pop up when you're in literally in the middle of a hunt. And it's so annoying because it throws literally everything off of what you're trying to do. No, your toes are still yellow. Your toes are yellow, so I'm not worried about you. Chansey, Diglett. Damn, dude, another Chansey. I'm so sick of Chanseys, dude. Like now that I have a shiny one, I don't want one ever again. LBJ, what was Krog plan? The great Craigie was playing Mario Kart and it wasn't going well for him. So what I'm hearing is the boys have a chance if we all get back together. Hearing you out. If I can just get the shiny Jigglypuff, I'd be happy. Almost approaching 200 is absolutely wild. Literally inches from the last line, last race, get shelled and passed by at least 3. That's heartbreaking. I'm throwing a controller at that point, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. If I'm if I'm ever playing Mario Kart with somebody and I'm that close to winning the race and get smoked by a shell and I get passed by 3 people, everybody in the lobby at that point might as well just pass me and call it a day. At that point, there's no recovering from that. Oh, that's absolutely heartbreaking. All right, we have a full team of level 100s. So I can definitely go ahead and swap the team out so I can start leveling up the rest of the Pokemon. The only ones I'm not going to touch are the ones that are already, like, evolved out. So, like, I'm not going to touch Kakuna, not going to touch Weedle. I'll go ahead and throw Venusaur in there. Oh, let's see here. We'll throw Dugong in there because it's close to being level 100. I guess I can throw Blinker in there because the fact that it can't evolve, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so at this point, I don't really feel like I feel like I'm about to go on a drought. It just feels like it. We've been off for so long. We've been off for the past couple days. After our last hunt, which we went after Paris. We did Jinx, we did Paris, we did a couple other too. But we didn't get absolutely nowhere with anything. So when it came down to it, it was just like, you know, what did we do at that point, coach? Oh man. My man, the Combo Kitchen checking it over on YouTube. What's up, man? Still aren't getting anything. I feel like it's going to be in the 200s on this one. That's honestly what I'm feeling. That's honestly what I'm thinking it's going to be too. We're going to get about like 200. And then next thing you know, that's where we kind of break off at. You had a catch combo for 450 for Bulbasaur, Dylan? Damn, dude. That didn't take me that long. Bulbasaur probably took me about 115, maybe 16. Oh, another day above the ground, man. That's how I look at it. Your first was 82. What are you going for a second one for? Are you trying to do like each Pokemon level 100? Not level 100, but like each shiny, or you're doing the living dex? Nice. I mean, as good as it can be right now, you know? Kind of missed what we had going on out here, out in the Berg, but you know, it is what it is, man. All right. We just got to keep moving with the hunt. It's got to keep moving. Oh, we are pushing, pushing, pushing. A 173 Jigglypuffs today, and we've yet to get a shiny. The life of doing this without the shiny charm is absolutely insane. Alright, we're throwing another lure out there. Keep pushing. Three Jigglypuffs, no shiny out of any of those three. Finally, man. How you're just slinging a freaking, like, the object multiple times and not even wanting to go through. All right, get another one. We're at 180. Oh man, 180 Jigglypuffs and we're not getting anywhere. All right, another Jigglypuff to the books. 183. All right. 184. So it'd be 185. I thought from a distance this one's eyes was green. All right, so here's the plan. I have 81 Ultra Balls left. That's how many more we're gonna go after on Jigglypuff until I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go 81 more, catching 81 more. Whether we get the Jigglypuff within the next now 80, or I gotta do some offline grinding and we pick this up on another day. So we'll see. Well, now it's 79. Now 78. I hear you, Charizard. You too, Dragonite. Alright, Jigglypuff up top. All right, 71 to go. The 4 more Jigglypuffs will put us at a total of 200. So that'd do 267 left, like total, after running out of all my Ultra Balls. $198. All right, we're at 200 total. Now we continue. Yeah, Cole, I know, man. Wild as hell, dude. We're 202 in, and we're getting right down to our last bit of Ultra Balls. We're down to 59, now 58. So it'd be total 261 Jigglypuffs if we don't get to the, you know, the big finish and everything. We'll see. Okay, I literally made contact with it. Okay. That's cool. All right, 208. Psyduck. No, I don't want Psyduck. My man, have a good rest of your day, brother. I'm not gonna be too far behind you. Like I said, I'm gonna try to run out of all these Ultra Balls or get the shiny Jigglypuff beforehand. So we'll see what comes first. All right, man. Sounds good. I'll be around. All right, 211. Okay. 212. Be number 213. Gosh. Unbelievable. Oh, man. 214, chat. 214 and going. Stupid Growlithe. I'm not mad at the Growlithe. I'm just mad it ran into me. There we go. All right. The only time I'm ever going to do an ad thing, since it's usually right towards the end of the stream. If you guys are watching and you're liking the content and you're enjoying the vibes around here, and you want to keep being a part of the community, the door is always open for you. But I'd love for you to drop that follow, hit that subscribe button over on YouTube, and or even lob me a follow over on TikTok. I'm currently on the road to 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we're sitting just under 250 to go. So I'd love to have you in here. Love to have you hang out, even if you're just lurking in the background and you got me on as background noise, or if you're just watching along for the shiny hunts. All right. 223, 223. Stupid Rattata. Dude, come on. Fucking finally. All right. 226. We're at 226 and we have 23 to go. So that makes 249. 248. 247. 246. Never mind. 227. All right. $228. This is 229. There it is. So, 4 hours and 6 minutes. No shiny so far. It's actually kind of rough. Not gonna lie to you. Jigglypuff. long as it didn't do anything, I was fine. No, stop. There we go. All right. We are now officially down to our last 11. 10. Well, technically 9 now because we threw our 10th one to capture this Jigglypuff. This Jigglypuff up here. We're gonna have 7 left. Unreal. Do. 242. With 3 Ultra Balls left. If there was ever time for a miracle to happen, make it 2. 1 ball left. I'm not talking about using my Premier Balls. I'm talking about just using my Ultra Balls. All right. Last one I want to catch. It's this one right here. All right. That's 244 Jigglypuffs. Not a single shiny. Not a single shiny at all. Nope. 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 And no. Damn. All right. Well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. I guess we just weren't destined to get a shiny. But that's all right, man. It is what it is. It's part of the hustle, part of the game. So, you know, like I said, it is what it is. All right, chat. It is about that time for me to get up out of Dodge and go on about my day. So, let me see who's live that I can send the party off to. You know what? Let's go say what's up to our girl Amy, man. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. And she's always been super kind to me and everything in the channel. So, my friends, I'm gonna get up out of Dodge. Obviously keep the ears to the streets and everything to see if when the next day is we're gonna go live. I'm looking at potentially Wednesday or Thursday this week. Might be both days. Again, it depends. But we'll see. We're gonna go raid Amy for my Twitch viewers. We're gonna go say what's up to her. For my friends over on YouTube and TikTok, I greatly appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys were doing today. Keep me entertained and everything. Keep me talking and all that jazz. Love you guys. Can't wait to have you guys back. I'll see you guys again, like I said, Wednesday, Thursday. And if you aren't following that channel, make sure you hit that follow, subscribe button so I can get to see you guys come back again very, very soon. Danny out, y'all. Peace.